Hello, Mr. Nygren here. Welcome to Hyrule Total War Classic Ultimate, my submod for Undying Nephilims or Ice Cream Man's mod Hyrule Total War. It's based on the December 2014 release. This is the latest version, released on December 7th, 2023. The latest version of the submod, Classic Ultimate. Classic stands for the fact that it's based on the oldest version of Hyrule Total War. The versions released between, I believe, 2011 and 2014, using older models and such. And Ultimate stands for the submod wanting to have the Ultimate campaign. We will play the Church of Majora. Had already started the campaign last year in August, but I updated the mod due to some issues and such, so we will need to restart it and replay. So the Church of Majora. We won't go through all the other factions. I did that in the previous video. I did many of the other videos, but we will read the faction description of Majora. Strengths: the Dark God Majora himself. Weaknesses: no weakness. Leader: Majora. Church of Majora, Land of Famine, 3 before Ganon. To win in the short campaign, we need to hold 51 regions, including Hyrule proper region, for 5 turns. That's the area of the Kingdom of Hyrule's capital, Hyrule Castle, or Hyrule Prime. Ordonian Province, 5 turns. That's the area of Ordonian, their capital, and the Ordonian Province. And Aris Reach, 5 turns. That's the capital of, I believe, the Lanyard Province. And in the long campaign, which we are going to play, we need to hold 51 regions, including the same regions, but then also we need to hold the Dominion Valley for 5 turns. It's the area of the Sora's domain, or Dominion capital, and Death Mountain Prime, 5 turns. It's the Goron capital area of Gorgoron and their capital, and Kokiri Forest for 5 turns. That's the area of the Great Thick Tree Scroll. Alright, and we also need the Lanyard capital. Yeah, okay. And the main color, dark purple. Religion, Majora worship. Culture, none. Rival factions, Ukka, which is like the goddess faction, and Hyrule, Gorons, Kokiri, Sora. Okay, and cordial factions, the Kingdom of Icana, Cursed Kingdom, and Twilight and Sand. So our enemies in the campaign, the Ukka, Hyrule, Gorons, Kokiri, Sora. It's this faction. This faction led by Princess Zelda I. Sora led by King Fargus 16th Abon. Okay, and the Kokiri led by the Great Thick Tree. So that was the Kokiri, the Sora, the Gorons, the Highlands, and the Ukka. Okay, and their allies, the Kingdom of Icana. This faction led by King Aigos to Icana, Cursed Kingdom. And their other allies are forces of Twilight under Queen Midna, and the forces of Twilight under Prince Sand. They are in a civil war against each other. They are both allied to the Church of Majora. Okay. Strengths, weaknesses, and abilities. Generalist. In addition to its unholy spawn, Majora's army is composed of many followers from a large variety of factions who have willingly put their faith in the Dark God. Any unit of any faction can potentially appear in the ranks of Majora's army, and with them all their strengths are brought to the field of battle. The Church of Majora can recruit all units from all factions which have been converted to Majora worship. It is unknown if the units from the Kingdom of Icana or the Force of the Twilight, which both start already worshipping Majora, can be recruited or not. So about that, I believe that they do not have all the factions. They do not have the Goma, because it didn't make any sense that they would have the spiders, as they are not religious. And they do not have the undead Stalfos, as they are mindless zombies. And they do not have the River Sora, because they are wild creatures for the most part. Wild Sora. And they do not have the Order of the Visrobe, because they are a religious order following the false god Hyrule, false goddess Hyrule, and didn't make sense that they would all of a sudden just switch their fate to Majora. So those factions are not available. As for the Kingdom of Icana, they have the Icana Shamans with Majora masks, otherwise they do not have any Icanian units. And the Force of the Twilight, they do have the avatars of Majora, otherwise they do not have any Twilight units either. So there are a few factions that they do not have. That means they have the minor factions too. I don't know if they have access to those units. Anyway, there are a few factions there that they do not have. Okay. The follower units work exactly like the respective units of their empires. For example, if Majora recruits Hylian crossbowmen, function just like the Hylian crossbowmen, or if they recruit Goron Guardians, they function just like the Goron Guardians. The only difference is the texture. Yeah. While relatively absent in the land of Hyrule, the ever-looming threat of Majora worship spreading often keeps the zealous on their guard. When followers of Majora recognize that they are large in numbers, they will usually establish the Church of Majora, where they begin to train their armies and promise more people a place of power should they convert to the material deity. Armies assembled by the Church of Majora generally are comprised of the same soldiers trained by every other race in Hyrule. Tog, horrific spawn of Majora itself, may disgrace the battlefield with their demonic and twisted presence. Alright, and we will play on very hard difficulty, but battles will be medium difficulty. Manage all cities will be on. We will have no battle time limit. We won't have real-time battles, of course. We don't want to follow AI movements. Okay, let's start. We won't watch the long intro video. We will upload a separate video with that later, because it's 2 hours 5 minutes, I believe. I don't want to watch it right now. I have already uploaded a video with that video, but it's the video from outside of the game. The difference if we record inside the game is that we get widescreen. So I want to record it again, but I didn't want to do that now. It would take 2 hours. It's better to just jump straight into the game. Play. Majora has the largest intro of any faction, more than an hour longer than the Order of the Visrobe, who has the second longest intro video. Defeat Imminent took it's because they need 3 areas to win and they have 2 at the start. So the computer or AI thinks they are about to win, but they need the capital of Labrina, Luna City, to win, and they can't take it. So Majora do not have any intro video. I mean, they do have an intro video, they do not have any intro message. Alright, Church of Majora, capital city, the marquetry, will change that. Majora Prime. Well, right. Then we'll go for a recruitment base and such, but I think we want the demons first. They've been increased in their skills now. Statue of Majora. We can get the disciples of Majora here. And the mask entities. The demons do not rat anymore. And yeah, have better morale. We can get Highland troops from here and Majora demons. And Highland Siege. We'll go for the demons. Can also recruit town guards immediately and Triforce vanguards. They have Majora skins, but the pictures are not changed. Okay. And I don't know why I don't have any banners. Yeah, it's because the troops haven't spawned yet. So we are building the Statue of Majora in Majora Prime. Okay. There are some other things we want to do as well. But I think maybe we don't want that. We'll not control any other faction because we had some issues with the UI the last time when I took control over the Labrina temporarily and hired Ashei for them. And I also had some problems when I did it with the Ukka. We don't care about the name of the capital of the Ukka, and we will get Ashei sooner because we won't be available to Labrina. It's fine. Okay, we will end the turn then. We have the Twilight UI, user interface. As Majora don't have their own UI. They did have their own symbol. Alright. Player's turn again. New turn. You don't want to read any of this. The faction intros of other factions are just required because otherwise late game heroes won't spawn for the AI. You won't read them. The reason Majora do not have intro messages for the faction or for the heroes is because it's a new faction added later, but their description in the faction selection screen was available in, I believe, on Total War Center. So it had been made, it's not added to the game. So I added that way later to the submodule. It was an unfinished faction. False Goddess, so Hyrule has shown up in Hyrule. It's a message to the Kingdom of Hyrule. And sightings of a Kana Canyon. Kana is spawning. And Aghanim is planning to make rebellion in the Kingdom of Hyrule. And dead rumors of the Walking Dead. Stalfos spawning. Okay, we'll just skip all of this. These heroes are spawning on this turn. That's why we get the messages. And if Sabrosia is available with vast resources and wealth, we can either send a diplomat there and try to negotiate a trade deal, or we can conquer them by force. Is the point of the message. Relations improved. The Moblins perfect. We have a script in place to make the relations perfect between the Moblins and the Church of Majora, because we do not want them to fight each other. We can avoid it. Unit recruitment completed. It will decrease the chances of them going to war against each other. I want the Moblins to focus on Hyrule and the Ordonians and others. I don't want them to focus on Majora. And we don't want to focus on the Moblins, as they are another evil faction. We have recruited some town guards. Kingdom of Hyrule. We have the Statue of Majora constructed. Faction announcements. Princess Lulu, Majora Zealot. This individual has devoted themselves to Majora entirely. Trait increase. Majora-Cultist Knight Link. Majora Zealot and Majora-Cultist Knight Link. Highland. Majora-Cultist Knight Link. Sparring Commander +2 command. Majora-Cultist Zelda the Horse. Highland. Majora-Cultist Zelda the Horse. Majora Zealot. Majora-Cultist Zelda the Horse. Proven Commander +3 command. Majora-Cultist Zelda the Horse. Strategist +3 command. Princess Lulu. General rank increases the performance of soldiers and development of cities. Princess Lulu. Suggestive undergarments +5 charm. Princess Lulu. Magenta coral mold outfit +3 authority. Princess Lulu. Blue fire +2 attack +1 authority. Princess Lulu. Water medallion +1 local popularity +1 health. Majora-Cultist Knight Link. General rank. Majora-Cultist Knight Link. Highland shield +2 defense. Majora-Cultist Knight Link. The Master Sword +3 troop morale +2 command. Majora-Cultist Zelda the Horse. General rank. And Zelda again. Royal Battle Gown +1 defense +1 authority. Zelda again. Corset +1 charm. -10% movement speed. Majora-Cultist Zelda the Horse. Royal Warhelm +1 command +2 authority +1 defense. Majora-Cultist Zelda the Horse. Goddess Sword +1 attack +1 authority and +1 command. And Majora-Cultist Zelda the Horse. Royal Estoc +1 attack +1 authority +1 command. End of turn report. So income 10,750. Expenditure 2,165. Profits 8,584. Total 8,584 rupees at the start of the game. Balance of power, your rating. Military, we are at place 5 militarily on turn 2. We have 41% of the strength of the strongest military in the world, which is the undead Stalfos. Stalfos means those of bones. Financially, the Ukka is the best financially in the world, and we are at place 3. Production, we are at place 14, and the Ordonian province has the best production in the world. Population size, we are at 11. We are the 11th most populated area country in the world, and the Gorons have the largest population. Overall, we are at place number 14 in the world, and the Stalfos Undead are the overall strongest faction on turn 2 in the campaign. And by the way, there are 28 factions in the campaign, which means we are at place 5 out of 28 factions, or 14 overall. Alright, what about the faction? So our capital city. We will move the troops first. So we need the banners to be visible. Fast forward on. Majora Zelda here. Move the 10 girls that spawn with her here. We have Link, spawn with different units. Mounted recruits. And we have Princess Lulu. Basically a reskin of Princess Ruto of the Sora. Spawn with 1 unit of Sora infantry. And we have an army. Okay. Check the buildings before we forget it. So the Temple of Majora will be able to get some new troops. The Seeker entities that can shoot fire now, and the Rat entities. Both of them have unlimited morale too. So, and then we can get priests level 1 and 2 and spies from this building too. So we'll get that building first. We can get the mask entities and the disciples of Majora. Get some troops there. Okay, let's check the heroes. First we have Majora-Cultist Zelda, the horse. It's Princess Zelda 3, or Marala Noensen Zelda 3, with the Majora worship version of her. Okay, she's aged 25. As a bodyguard of ironclad elites. And command, has very good command. On the battlefield, this individual's will is always realized. They are a true master of warfare. Chivalry, a well-meaning warrior, still prone to barbaric ways. Loyalty, this individual is spoken of far and wide as the epitome of selfless obedience and is universally admired for it. And piety, pious, proper and proud of it. And then the gear, we have the general rank, and we have the royal battle gown. Decorative pink and white dress worn by the princess of Hyrule during wartime. This time, pretty much in this case, the princess of Lulu, pretty much. I know that the real one is named Hilda or something, but anyway, I have this one, the Majora extra skin for Zelda 3 as the Lulu version of Zelda 3. Okay. Plus 1 defense and plus 1 authority. And we have the corset, fitting garment used to guys lack figure. Plus 1 charm, plus minus 10 movement speed. Royal war helm, golden helmet worn by the female royalty into battle. Plus 1 command, plus 2 authority, plus 1 defense. The goddess sword, royal weapon, passed down from leader to leader of the kingdom of Hyrule. Plus 1 attack, plus 1 authority, plus 1 command. So Lulu in this case then. And then we have the royal stock. This sword was handed down to Princess Zelda from Roro upon her seating of the Highland throne. The royal stock was used by her mother and every princess before her that bore the name Zelda. The blade is most famous for slaying the Moblin King Ganon during his invasion of Hyrule, but Ganon is still alive in the campaign. Plus 1 attack, plus 1 authority, plus 1 command. Then we have the traits. Total authoritarian. Believes that rigid laws believes that rigid law and order are both an absolute necessity, oppressively so. Plus 2 authority, plus 3 to unrest, has a negative effect on public order, plus 6 to law, improves public order. Strategist, this person makes grand plans and plots. Their studies and natural ability to think around the situation makes them a great strategist, plus 3 command. Honest, generally will choose the path of honesty and righteousness, plus 1 loyalty, plus 100% increase to cost to bribe, plus 2 to law, improves public order. Proven commander, this person has proven themselves to be able to command men in battle very effectively, plus 3 command. And renowned victor, popularity is something this person's victories are forcing them to become accustomed to, plus 1 authority, plus minus 1 from personal security, increases the chances of falling victim to assassination, plus 1 to popularity, improves public order. So there are assassins in the mod, they could die. Not all factions have assassins, some have that. Majora Sealet, this individual has devoted themselves to Majora entirely. Hylians were a roughly normal humanoid race. During their time they were one of the most populous people on the face of the known world. Hylians were rather fair-skinned, with a large variety of hair colors. They were notable for their pointed ears, which their ancient religious texts claimed allowed them to hear the words of their gods with ease. So they are pretty much elves. Okay, then we have the other heroes. We have Link, Majora-Cultist Knight Link. He has a bodyguard of mounted Hyrule knights here. He has the Master Sword, Hylian Shield, and the general rank, same as in another faction. I mean, the Gerudo faction had a different shield, otherwise he's the same for everyone. He has a different bodyguard here too. And Budding Bureaucrat, I believe the good Link has the same bodyguard, this one, if you play as the Ordonian province. Okay, Budding Bureaucrat, Stone-faced, honest, courageous, aspiring commander, very loyal, religiously minded, Hylian, individual of the people, inspiring presence, Majora-Cultist. Okay. And then we have Princess Lulu. She's a bodyguard of Sora healers. They inspire morale on the battlefield. If you have one of these units, your troops are unlikely to rout. She's age 21, Link is age 35, Zelda is 25. Okay. Princess Lulu, command, 3 stars, understands the concepts of chain of command, but knows little of what orders to give, so not the best commander. Chivalry, neither remarkably noble nor nefarious. Loyalty is individually spoken of far and wide as the epitome of selfless obedience, and is universally admired for it. Piety, pious, proper, and proud of it. Then we have general rank. We have the suggestive undergarments. No one knows how Ruto could walk in this. Plus 5 charm. And magenta Coramold outfit. Form-fitting outfit worn by Sora Princess. Plus 1 authority. Blue fire. These supernatural flames were birthed from powerful Sora mages. Their exotic form felt like ice to touch and could disintegrate just about anything exposed to its flame for too long. Plus 2 attack, plus 1 authority. Water medallion, otherworldly medallion, said to house the essence of a sage. Plus 1 local popularity, plus 1 health. Okay, yeah, because she's like the sage of water of Lulu. But the real sage of water is Ruto, of course, of the Sora. Okay, and traits. Transcended Sage. We have the striking to behold. People commonly lose their words when first addressing the beautiful person. Plus 1 authority, plus 3 to popularity. Improves public order. Ease on the men. More concerned with whether or not the men like them as whether or not they are truly prepared for battle. Plus 2 morale for all troops on the battlefield. Minus 15% of movement points. Reduces the distance armies can march. Okay. So if she leads an army, they can't march as long each turn. Politically powerful. Typically able to push other world powers into doing as they would wish. Plus 3 authority. Sociable. Comfortable shaking hands or becoming the center of attention. So anti-popularity improves public order. Sexually liberated. Unfussed with what others think of their bedroom antics. It is not their business in the first place. Plus 1 to popularity improves public order. So all of these traits and stuff weren't added by me. They are original for the mod. Majora-Cultist. Yeah, she's a Majora-Cultist. Check the faction now. Capital City. Majora Prime. Faction leader. None. I believe I added the traits and ancillaries to the Majora heroes, but the original ones added to Ruto and Link, etc. were added by Nephilim. So yeah, the texts are not by me. Anyway, Capital City, Majora Prime, faction leader, none. But the leader is of course the Dark God Majora himself, followed by Princess Zelda. Okay, the greatest general. Majora-Cultist Zelda the Harsh. We have generals 3, regions controlled 1, cities 0, castles 1, battles won 0, battles lost 0. Here is -1 before Ganon, I believe. And turn number is 2. Domination hold 51 regions, including Hyrule Prime, Nalodona, Domain Prime, Gorgoronon, Deku Trees Grow, and Ashei for 5 turns each. Turn remaining 176 turns remaining. If we fail this turn number, if we haven't taken these areas and 51 regions in total before turn 177, then we will lose the victory conditions, but we can still continue to play. So we need to finish it in 176 turns if we want the winning conditions to be fulfilled. Diplomacy, Church of Majora. We have allies, the Dark Knight Legion. Religion, idolatry. Relations, perfect. Reputation, mixed. We have trade rights, we have military access, and they have military access. We are also allied to the Kingdom of Icana. Religion, Majora worship, same as us. You check our faction, the Church of Majora. Religion, Majora worship. Reputation, mixed. The Kingdom of Icana also has that religion. Relations perfect, reputation mixed. We have trade rights, we have military access, and they have military access. Then we are allied to the Force of the Twilight under Queen Midna. They have religion, Majora worship. Relations perfect, reputation mixed. We have trade rights, we have military access, and they have military access. No, this is Midna. They are allied to the Kingdom of Icana and Church of Majora. And then we have Sant. He's also allied to the River Sora. He has acquaintances that are, I believe, Parella, leaders of the River Sora. Okay. So we are allied to the Force of the Twilight too. 3 heroes at the start. On the next turn we will get Majora himself. No agents. We have 1 settlement. Okay. Troops. Demons are more powerful. Get all of those troops into the army. Move out the town guards, replace with something better. Yeah, we don't need these guys are not that good. They do not have unlimited morale, unlike the others. Okay. Already start moving this army. Alright, let's end the turn. And turn times are so slow now because we're using an HDD hard drive. My SSD drive, as I said in the Gyarados video, I moved everything from it because it started to disappear randomly. Had to shut down the computer, take out the hard drive and clean it up and put it back in, then it returned, but it's unstable. Well, the HDD drive works better, so I prefer using it. pause in 15 minutes and go and eat breakfast. Yeah, the turns are much slower. Also when they move on the map, there's like a slowing effect. Yeah, but they take forever to move. That wasn't the case on the SSD drive. I have a different computer with an SSD. It's much faster, but it has way worse graphics. I need to move that hard drive to this computer. Will do that sometime later this month. I need to wait until I get my money on, I believe, March 17th. So I'll have to wait for a little bit more than a week, 10 days, I believe, or 9 days. Then we will have the computer cleaned up and maybe move over the SSD drive from the other computer. Problem is that computer won't have a good hard drive then, so I will need to get a new one too, a new hard drive. This is an older computer, so an older gaming computer, so I need that hard drive because it will work with the older computer, Windows 7 computer. Otherwise, I believe if I buy a new one, it might not fit the old motherboard. Mirror, mirror. So Rebel Gyarados forces at Arbeitergrounds prison have reassembled the ancient mirror used to banish the interlopers forever. And with it, those vile criminals have returned to Hyrule. Prepare our defenses. Their armies are bound to bring their vengeance to those that cast them into the mirror. Yeah. We'll get the general too. Forces of the Twilight. Recently, news came to us that the interlopers entered into Hyrule. Some magic. It seems that these are in fact the descendants of the interlopers and have identified themselves as the Twilight. Their nightmarish armies do not resemble anything here in Hyrule. Should engage them with extreme caution. So all of these messages are for the Kingdom of Hyrule, but also show up for other factions, of course. The text is for the Kingdom of Hyrule. Okay, the main faction in the game, and the interlopers, the Twilight, they are allied to us, so we don't really need to worry. Royal betrayal. Agony has taken over the Kakariko village from Hyrule. Majora is spawned. End of turn report. Same as before. Faction announcements. New faction leader, Majora-Cultist Zelda the Harsh. So she is the leader now. Trait increase, Majora the Mauler. So Dark-Eyed Majora will say Dark-Eyed Majora. The reason he's called the Mauler is because of a trait, I believe. Majora Sealet and Aspiring Commander +2 command. And feels honored +5 loyalty, and field tyrant +4 dread +1 authority, and general rank. Recruitment report. We have disciples of Majora and mask entities at Majora Prime. Relations worse and Kingdom of Hyrule poor. Okay, we move into the capital there. We have a second army here. It's not ready to march just yet. We're still constructing the Temple of Majora. We do want to send... no, we can continue with this army. Yeah, it's annoying that it's so slow on the map here. We have a lot of money as the Church of Majora. We have very few regions at the start. Right, so we can't do anything more right now. Let's end the turn. So in the previous attempt at playing this campaign, I believe I had 2 armies when I lay siege to the area we are marching against, an Ordonian area. So, but now we have only 1 army. I don't know if we'll wait on the other army before we attack. Probably not. I think we can win with 1 army. We'll send the other armies reinforcements later. Right, the new town. Very soon. The Vistrope have spawned. Promise of magic. Taken over with Garrow. River Sora invasion. River Sora spawning at different waterways across Hyrule. This is route to spawns for the Sora. Turn 4. End of turn report. Lulu province is now the overall strongest faction, and that's the enemy we are gonna face first. And yeah, Church of Majora is the strongest military now in the world. Strongest faction. So we are the strongest currently. Construction complete. The Temple of Majora. Relations worsened. Goron's poor. Here poor. Alliance in tatters. The Sheikah have broken off from Hyrule. Ordonian province and the Uka. Also, I think maybe we should lower the music to 19. It's a bit loud. Could probably get the recruitment base. Takes 1 turn to recruit and we can get more troops faster. Now we can get the priest and the spy. I think we want a spy. and a priest. Go for that. Besides that, we will get the rat entities. No, they take 4 turns. 2 turns. Okay. Well, we'll get them anyway. Really need spy, but I think the settlement is here actually. Alright, can't do anything more here. We will go for this building so that we can get units to take 1 turn to recruit. Well, the demons are better, they take longer to recruit unfortunately. Then we'll go for the Church of Majora. We can get assassins finally. And we can get, which is an agent, and Majora is one of the factions that can get assassins. They are needed to kill off priests on the map. And we can get the avatars of Majora and the eyes of Majora. We want the final religious building too. So for now we will end the turn. Need troops that are faster to recruit. So we want the basic highland buildings, so we can easily and quickly reinforce our troops with basic stuff. The Majora demons are better, but they take longer to recruit. I don't want to wait on their units. In the beginning of the game we just need to get 2 armies up as soon as possible. So when I played in 2021 this campaign, and I believe 1 or so battle in 2022, back then the cleansing factions of the Uka and their allies had only like 5 factions. It was like the Uka, the Huskus remnant who never joined the cleansings, and it was the Shreka, they never joined, and it was the Kingdom of Hyrule, the Ordonian province, and the Gyarados, and they would join the cleansings together with Uka. And now they are 10 factions instead. We have the Kiri, the Lanayur province, the Gorons, and the Soras domain joining them as new cleansing factions. That means that if they call a cleansing on Majora Prime, we will be invaded by many armies. So you need really strong forces and numbers. Numbers could be good, but will not win in the end against so many factions and very hard. So we need also to have strength. That's why I went for the demons first. We need some numbers in the beginning of the game so we can take areas quickly, but to defend against the cleansings we need strong troops, not numbers, as they will have numerical advantage. So we need superior troops. That's why we need the demons rather than the normal troops. So I will need to go and eat breakfast very soon. soon. Yeah, I will prioritize fixing the computer this month, cleaning it up, and adding that other SSD drive that I believe is more stable, because I really need an SSD drive so I don't have to wait forever on the end turns here. And modern games work better too on an SSD. The undead are upon us, so the stealths have spawned their armies now. End of turn report. We are still the strongest military, but Ordonian is the strongest overall faction in the world. Faction announcements. Majora-Cultist Ashei has spawned. She's a Majora Zealot. General rank. She has general rank and composite outfit +2 defense. Majora-Cultist Ashei brass belt +1 authority and brass sword +2 attack. She's an Ordonian girl that worked as a mercenary in the area of symmetry of Labrina city in Labrina. She joined us here instead. She's a model on the map too. She's a bodyguard of ironclad elites and in the service of the Church of Majora, so the same as Zelda. Age 19, 5 command stars. Given the right troops and conditions, this individual can typically lead an armed force to victory. Chivalry, well-meaning warrior still prone to barbaric ways. Loyalty, eye upon threat of death. This individual is willing to endure great hardships in service of their master and people. Piety, pious, proper, and proud of it. Composite outfit made of Ashei, composed of styles from Labrina, Ordonian, and the Gorons. Okay. And brass belt, thick metallic belt made to discipline Labrina soldiers and keep posture +1 authority. And brass sword, common sword used by the Labrinian army, +2 attack. Traits, sense of justice, officer training, sense of justice. This person's sense of justice is evident when they speak on matters both legal and moral. +1 chivalry, +1 law, +1 to law, improves public order. And officer training, benefits from the best military training available, making them a better commander, +2 command. And bold attacker, not only prepared to go on the offensive when the odds are poor, but also prepared to succeed. +1 morale to all troops on the battlefield, +1 command when attacking. And unconcerned, this person is reasonably sure that someone is assigned to guard them and that they are undoubtedly good at their job. -1 from personal security increases the chance of falling victim to assassination. And we are a Majora Zealot too. Okay. So that's Ashei. She could kind of want her in the army. Zelda and other heroes. Here's a custom hero. I don't want custom heroes in different armies. The AI might get them killed. We'll move out something, and we'll move out a unit of Majora disciples, move them back towards Majora's capital. The Highland infantry are pretty good. Follow with Ashei. We'll move back another unit too. Unit of disciples. We don't need the disciples in the army. They're pretty bad. Over there with Zelda. Here's the area. Malco have almost an entire army there. Farmer archers and Ordonian farmers. Archers and spearmen. Construction complete. We have the recruitment base completed. Majora Prime. Recruitment report. We have the Triforce Vanguard. And we have the rat entities, spies and priests. Relations report. Very poor with the Kingdom of Hyrule and the Gorons. War declared. Rivers all on the Listafos due to a script. War declared. Rivers all on the Kingdom of Hyrule due to a script. So Ashei also has her own unique Majora skin. We have the spy. Let's move the spy into the Moblin lands to see what they are doing. Yeah, look how slow it is. On the SSD drive, this was like an immediate. Here it takes fucking forever. It's annoying. On an HDD. Tried changing the settings and to speed it up, but it didn't help. So we have a Majora Seeker strat model for the spy. Then with the priest. Which is the avatars of Majora, shared with the Twilight factions. Majora was first at using it, so I used the old Twilight priestess as a different one I play. I use it as the merchant, I think. One turn to get the small Highland barracks, which will give us the mounted recruits. We want that too. We'll build it. And then we can go for some troops. Right. We'll end the turn again. I believe both the end turn times and the movements of agents will be way faster on an SSD drive, but could also probably be made faster if we change certain settings. I tried it, but then I changed it back. I think it's really slow now when they move, so I'll try it again when I exit the game. I don't know if it's faster or not. So I have it running in compatibility mode for Windows 7, but on the SSD drive it was faster when it was in compatibility mode for Windows XP Service Pack 3. But I changed that and I felt it was slower, and then I changed it back and now it's even slower, so I don't know. I have to try it again, maybe. On the SSD drive the Windows XP compatibility mode was better for speed, but I don't know about the HDD. It might be slow no matter what, I don't know. Alright. Yeah, it's really annoying. You're wasting a lot of time waiting on the end turns. With the Kingdom of Hyrule's campaign I had played 5 episodes, not 2. And I believe that I'm at turn 35 or so. But anyway, in that campaign the turns were much faster because we were using the SSD drive. And yeah, that meant that if I played for 4 hours, 30 minutes, that we managed to do way more, because the end turn times were so fast that we managed to fight more battles and move more on the map instead. But with the Gyarados episode and with this one for the Church of Majora, because we're using the HDD hard drive, we will end up spending a lot of time on the end turn times and won't be able to fight as many battles and move a lot on the map as a result. So we managed to get less things done in the same amount of time because we have to spend a lot of time on the end turns here. They take between 2 minutes and 4 to 5 minutes. So we really need them to be faster. I'll try to change the compatibility mode again and see if it helps. If not, the only option is to install a new SSD drive. So we'll have to take it from the other computer and then move over Medieval 2 and the mods to that hard drive so that we can play with fast and turn times. Then we'll get way more done because these end turn times took like 30 minutes, I believe, or 1 minute. Maybe 1 minute, not more than 1 minute. And yeah, that's way faster. And then I got way more done on the actual campaign map. Each turn, each hour. New turn very soon. Reversora invasion, so we have more Reversora invasions happening across Hyrule. End of turn report. Okay, same as before. Construction complete. Small highland barracks. Recruitment report. So new swordsman recruits and mounted recruits. Majora Prime, as well as disciples of Majora and mask entities. Still it is C's order of the Visrop and the Goma. They've made a truce, and relations worse and the Kohiri very poor. Okay, go for another one of these. Another one of these. We want troops that we can get in one turn. Alright. Spy. Look how slow the agent moves. They got stuck like this. Takes forever. No wonder the end turn times takes so long, because it's the same for all the AI agents and generals and such. Here's the Mublin capital, Demise. Side we have Giraim, the Wrathful, H45, unique hero of the Moblins, and a unit of Moblin Grunts. Right. All these troops back towards Majora Prime. The basic captain soldier is a Majora mask. Huge strap model. Ashei over here. Start laying siege here. Don't need anything but rams here. So they have Ordonian farmers here, spearmen. They are 188 in a unit, 3 attack, 5 charge bonus, 2 defense, very bad defense, and combat bonus in snow. Then they have the farmer archers, they are the same in numbers. Melee attack 2, very bad melee attack, charge bonus 1, very low charge bonus, but missile attack 5, they are pretty good from a range. A range attack is pretty good. Defense 4, 2 for the spearman. So they have better defense and abilities at a glance, combat bonus in wood, snow. So they do not penetrate armor. They are not the best archers in the game. Alright, then we'll end the turn. We need to wait on the rams. Ashei will join during the next turn. Not all mods for Medieval 2 will have slow turns on an HDD. It's when you have extensive scripts that will take too long. If you don't have a lot of scripts in the mod, then the end turn times are actually pretty fast. For example, in Warcraft Total War, they are super fast. You have some scripts there too, but not anywhere near the script numbers of Hyrule Total War. But yeah, on SSD even the scripted campaigns are faster. But they had to run it in compatibility mode for Windows XP Service Pack 3. If I ran it in compatibility mode for Windows 7, it was just as slow on an SSD drive. So. But when I have those settings on an HDD drive, when I run it for XP, I believe it might not be improved. But it is improved on an SSD drive for sure. Takes far too long. It's gone 20 minutes now. We have hardly played more than 2 turns. I have not played any battle. On an SSD drive, only the battles took a long time. Not the end turns and not the movements on the map. So yeah, the end turn times are wasting a lot of time. So yeah, I will prioritize fixing this issue as soon as possible in 10 days or so. But then I need to wait probably a week or so before they finished cleaning up the computer and installing the SSD drive and such. Yeah, we'll prioritize that so that we can skip these end turn times and actually have the game be way faster, so we can enjoy playing it and not have to spend most of the time sitting waiting on this. A new turn. That's the only problem with all their Total War games, that they have so slow end turn times. Modern Total War have way faster end turn times. Alright, we have a new army ready to be sent somewhere. Send them over there. The generic general. This is the generic general on the map. Majora rat entities. Okay. End of turn report. Same as before. Recruitment report. We have mounted recruits, mask entities, swordsman recruits, and disciples of Majora. Let's get some basic stuff. And another spy would be nice. 2 turns for this. Give us the castle guards. Well, this one will take 2 turns. Will give us Highland Trebuchet, the repeater crossbow. And this will take 3 turns. Well, I think we can go for medium Highland barracks. And there she will join this army. So we could attack, we could also wait on them. Many turns will take to go there. 2 more turns. Might actually prefer to wait at the end. Then they will become a bit weaker, so they're laying siege. We'll combine the troops. We'll move out some of the troops of Majora. Let the Hylian army fight the Ordonians and spare the demons for now. We'll save them. The disciples of Majora count as Hylians, as they are just as bad as the town guards. They have the same stats as the town guards. Despite being unarmed, they do not have unlimited morale neither. So I hate the lag on the map. So, yeah, it'll be much better when I fix it. Spending like 5 minutes each end turn. It's a waste of time. So in total, Church of Majora has 10 custom heroes. We have 5. We have the Dark Elf Majora himself, we have Majora-Cultist Zelda 3, we have Majora-Cultist Link, and we have Princess Lulu, and we have Majora-Cultist Ashei. And if Nabru is killed for the Gyarados, we'll get Majora-Cultist Nabru instead. And then she will spawn. And if Queen Rutula is killed, we'll get Majora-Cultist Queen Rutula. And if Queen Ambi is killed, we will get Majora-Cultist Queen Ambi. So that's Ambi, Nabru, and Rutula, 3 heroes. We had, I believe we do not have 10, because the Twilight Portal and the Sabrosian Underground entrance take up 2 slots. That means we have 8 heroes. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we have 8. Okay. So you can get Majora-Cultist Queen Rutula and Majora-Cultist Nabru and Majora-Cultist Queen Ambi too. But they need to die for their respective factions before they join us. So they don't really die. The first time they die, they just turn to Majora, worship, recruitment report with 10 guards and seeker entities and a spy. Of course we'll send out the spy. Look how slow they move. This is why I need an SSD drive. I don't like waiting on this. Okay. Need to wait one more turn there. Let's move towards Boxablin, Mablin area. Where they have 2 units of Mablins and 1 unit of Mini-Blin Swarms. Okay. This army is mostly Highlands. We want to move over the Triforce Vanguards to Zelda's army and the rat entities. And probably the cavalry too. We'll see. I can move some Highland troops to this army. Still constructing the medium Highland barracks. Get some new troops now. More spies are always welcome. End the turn again. We played for half an hour more now. So yeah, I will need to take a pause after the next turn. I will not even end the turn, I will save before the battle. And then I'll go and eat breakfast and I will return. It's a shame that we will get less done in a video because of the end turn times. turn soon. Turn report. Same as before. Construction complete for the medium Hylian barracks. There's some new troops, Hylian infantry, seeker entities, rat entities, and a spy. Move this spy over here. Far. I wanted to check out this area for Dona Fawn. Moved past it. It's held by Ordona still. Have a unit of mounted farmer archers there. Okay. 2 attack. 2 melee attack. 5 missile. 1 charge bonus. 4 defense. Can form shooting circle. Combat bonus in snow. Good stamina. They cannot penetrate armor. 10 to 6 in a unit. Okay. So an Ordonian area there. Let's move this one over here. Another Moblin area here. Moblin area. Okru. The huge Moblin army inside. No, I don't need them to move there. So the settlement. A new spy. Let's move this spy over here. Yeah, it's a night and day difference. With an SSD drive on the map. Not much of a difference in battle. But it's a day, light and day. Day and night difference on the map here. Takes forever. Okay. Turns. We'll go for the siege engines then. They take 2 turns. Get some new troops. Okay. Fuck, did I click wrongly? I thought I clicked on Zelda, but I clicked on the settlement. We have one option. We could either load the autosave, or we will need to do another turn again. Or we could attack and let them be controlling this army. But then they have some good stuff that I didn't want them to have. Load out to save. Could have made a mistake there. If the autosave is corrupted, we will not be able to load it. And then I haven't saved any Majora save, which means we will need to start all over again. Which wouldn't be the funniest thing to do, but then I would upload this as an overview video of the Church of Majora, but wouldn't play more until we have fixed the end turn times. It takes far too long. Good, it worked. So they started here. This time we want you to... we need to move out something to... move out one unit. Swordsman recruits can move over there. Alright, good. First vanguards will be moved in here. Rat entities. Right. Demons will be moved out. I will keep the cavalry too. I think the AI will do a Puria with cavalry. Move in the Sora infantry instead. Move out their cavalry. Actually, they might keep... I want that mask into the unit. I also kind of want them to have the Triforce Vanguards after all. We'll move back to Sora infantry instead. But in this battle I think they will have no cavalry. We will have all the cavalry, then we'll give them cavalry for field battles, so otherwise they are wasted. Okay, what else do they need? One unit of mask entities. Could have one unit of them. Yeah, we could give them one unit of mask. No, they had a swordsman. Swordsman, yes. Alright, so they have this army, entirely made up of infantry. They will be fighting the general Majora disciples, border guard of Eyes of Majora, and Eyes of Majora border guard. Right. Enemy army consists of farmer archers and Ordonian farmers. Save the game. Majora 0-0. Balance of power. Army strength ratio 4-1 in our favor. Our army, your forces, the Church of Majora, led by Majora-Cultist Zelda the horse, 2,394 men. So essentially Princess Marala, Nuance and Zelda 3. Majora Disciples has an army of 2,612 men. Command army in battle, yes. And we will end here for now. We'll return soon and fight the battle because we need one battle in each episode. But we will save that for later. I need to go and eat breakfast now. It's been an hour since I said I would just play for 15 more minutes before eating breakfast. So it's an hour later now. Alright, because the end turn times took so long that we had to play for an entire hour before we were ready for this battle. Had we been on an SSD drive, we would have been able to reach this area like way faster. Okay, see you soon. Alright, I'm back, Mr. Nygren here. Let's continue. We'll start the battle of this area. So your forces are attacking army of Ordonians. This area of Malco. Okay, let's fight battle on battle map. Yeah, this mod is heavily recommended to be played on an SSD drive. If you play the campaign, battles work fine on an HDD, but it's so slow on an HDD in the campaign. The scripts, almost the entire mod, are based on scripts, so extremely slow end turn times. Start deployment. Good. We have the gamelock mode on, so you can zoom in on the units. Two armies. Now we need to tab out, go to mods, third person mod new. So we want to control Zelda in the battle, the leader. I think that's a fun thing to do. Total war. And thanks to the gamelock mod we can move up and down like this. So we fought this battle before, then we fought, I believe in August 2023, we fought a bunch of field battles until we finally were about to siege Nalodona, the capital of Ordona. I don't know if we'll play that long now, but we will certainly fight this battle. Start the battle. So our ally, they are moving some of their troops. So, but I haven't told them to move. Maybe they are just reorganizing someday. Here are the troops, so they do have the Sora infantry we can have normal speed on. I used 8 break fast. We have the the Majora banners on the troops. I don't know if they are going to attack or just position themselves. So the Majora-Cultist town guards with their purple faces. Thought they were pretty cool. We have the disciples of Majora. Battles haven't started. We have the Hylian infantry, they also have purple faces, but you can hardly see that. They have cool darker armor. We have the eyes of Majora bodyguard there. Originally I used rat entities as their bodyguard. They were intended as bodyguard for the Church of Majora. Here are the swordsman recruits. Also used as the crews of siege engines for the Kingdom of Hyrule. The reason I'm not using the rat entities as their general's bodyguard is because I wanted them to do better in the campaign. So I gave them their best unit, Eyes of Majora, as the bodyguard. And we have the Hyrulean Knights. Cool real texture. Faces in black armor. Black cape. They do not have any castle guards this time because we didn't build the building in time. And they have the Sora infantry that followed with Princess Lulu. They're really cool. The Sora. Alright. So, Zelda has her bodyguard of ironclad elites, men and women, with phalanxes. There are no pikemen in Hyrule to the war. As under Nephilim or Ice Cream Man, the original creator thought they were overpowered, which is weird, because there are some other units like the mages of the Order of the Visrub that are even more overpowered. But yeah, these guys are the closest to pikemen that you get. They are more like phalanxes. Some demons over there. Mask entities. I'm not using the tool. Medieval Total War Engine or a project tool now. So the Seekers are different. They can shoot fire. Take 8 missile damage, 1 melee attack, 1 charge bonus, really bad melee. 25 total defense, they better defense now. Can hide anywhere, excellent morale, can fly. But yeah, they shoot, so they are better now. So they have a missile unit now. Similar to the Uka surveyors. We have Ashei, mercenary, the Majora skin, using the same bodyguard as Zelda. Really cool Majora skin. Okay. Then we have, of course, the mounted swordsman recruits. Mounted recruits. And we have some knights, mounted Hyrulean knights. I don't know if they are the bodyguard of Link or not. Yes, they are. Here is Link. Majora-Cultist Link. There is another Link in the campaign too. For the Kingdom of Hyrule. The good Link, he has a dismounted bodyguard of Hyrulean Knights. Majora Link have the mounted Hyrulean Knights bodyguard. Thought it fit better. And it's also in use if you play as Ordonian province, then the good Link will have mounted Hyrulean Knights. The mask entities can actually crash the game because of their numbers. So you don't want to have the camera on them. You don't have to. You have the rat entities, the intended bodyguard, the faction, but replaced with Eyes of Majora. We have the Sora healers, bodyguard of Princess Lulu. They look cool too. The banner carrier, the Sora, and the captain or officer, an officer. We have Lulu, essentially Ruto with a new skin, Majora skin. Alright. Can place these in. No, it's a special attack of Ruto. I forgot. There is lava. Then I can't use the chanting. We don't need the rams in this battle. We can drop them, we only need them to start the battle. Balance of forces, victory is almost a certainty. Yeah, because we have 2 full-sized armies, including powerful demons of Majora. They didn't even have a full army. They only had the worst units, peasant archers and peasant spearmen, Ordonian farmers and farmer archers. This mask entity, rat entity unit is used as the generic general of the Church of Majora. They no longer break. None of the demons will break now, meaning that Twilight forces also have access to this unit, and it won't break anymore. It sucked when it broke. But the disciples of Majora are still shit troops. They have the same stats as the town guards, as I said previously, but unlike the town guards, they are unarmed. So it's because of the Majora powers that they are as good. And I believe the rat entities, they have officers that are disciples of Majora, which is new. Isn't even in the release, I believe. I've updated the Majora units recently. They are not updated in the Hyrule campaign nor in the Gyarados campaign. I have 2 different EDU files. So when I play Majora with the updated demons of Majora, we will have to use a different EDU file, and then I use the old one when I play as the Gyarados or the Kingdom of Hyrule, and the old one is the one in the release. So when I play the Gyarados and the Kingdom of Hyrule, I am playing the released version of the game. When I play the Church of Majora, I am playing a slightly edited version where the demons of Majora have been altered to be better, where they never break, and where the seekers and the seeker entities have a projectile that it can fire, the same as the surveyors of the god. Can run. It looks bad with the dress, but still run. This is to speed up things. So this is Princess Lulu. Alright. What about the entrance to the city? We can enter here. I don't want to use my troops. I think we will use the allied troops only. They also had a Triforce Vanguard unit, reskinned for Majora, the purple colors. Looks really dark. They had females, that's why we didn't have the purple face. That's the only thing that is missing. That's true for the swordsman recruits too, and the mounted recruits. We didn't have the purple face for the females. These guys had no face visible. They had a Majora mask. If I remove the mask, they are still normal. So we can see the face beneath the mask. It's just a normal face. So they didn't have the purple face neither. Okay. We want to spend this army first. Let's see, we will. Before we do that, we will move it here. Run. We could start the invasion. 2611 troops under generic general Majora disciples. Let's attack. So we lacked ranged units in that army. I didn't want them to use the cavalry, so we have them in our army instead. We lack ranged units currently in the Highland army, so they only have infantry. That means many will die to the arrows of the farmer archers. But it's fine. The enemy didn't have any cavalry in this battle, but the farmer archers are still dangerous to us. They can fire at us. That's why we wanted the army to invade, to start its assault. At the same time we move closer, otherwise they might actually attack us. So yeah, we needed our allied army to attack. Here we can see the village, Ordonian village, same settlement used by the capital Naloduna. It is essentially Naloduna, the capital of Ordona province, but used for all their areas in the game instead of using vanilla cities. Other settlements weren't made for the faction. Alright. Move the border guard over there. We have the Ordonians. Oh, the Eyes of Majora. The army. Highland army. I also believe that Eyes of Majora are stronger now. Not too much stronger, but still a little bit stronger, I think. Way better morale and such. But also, I believe I increased their health points a little bit, hit points a little bit. I'm not sure. I might have done it. I did it for Majora for sure. Majora himself, so he will take more hits before dying. Because he's Majora, he died too easily previously. And that's not done for their release. We killed 9% and lost 0%. Here we have some farmer archers for Ordona province. Banner carrier. It's a bit laggy, it's because of the total war camera, I believe. And the fact we have so many troops and numbers. And the computer has been on for a night at least. siege battles it's best to use infantry and range units. Otherwise, when they use, if letting the AI control the army. Otherwise, the cavalry will be sent in first and suicided. So they will usually lose every single unit of the cavalry first. And they are also more valuable on the battlefield, so you don't want them to waste them. That's why we let the allied army only consist of infantry troops. Could have used some ranged units, but we only had the seekers and they are few numbers. Plus they are demons. I wanted one army with demons. We have to recruit some highland crossbowmen later, archer knights and such. Maybe the disciples should have some kind of morale boosting power, like the Sora healers or something. They are religious fanatics, priests. Don't want the camera on the Eyes of Majora. They've killed some of our Eyes of Majora troops. They are probably not increased. That one seems a bit bugged. Sora skins are so cool. It will take a long time until we get Sora troops. Any more of them at least. Because we need to actually conquer the Sora homeland to get their troops. We only got one unit, Sora infantry, with Lulu and her bodyguard of healers. In all the areas that we'll conquer next, we'll only get Ordonian troops, or if we conquer any Icanian troops from the rebels or from Icania itself, we'll only get the Icanian shamans and the demons. So not many troops there. If we attack the moblins, we'll get moblin troops. So that could be worth it, but I will avoid a war with the moblins for as long as we can. Those troops would be good to get in the army, but I want to play it lore accurately, and I don't believe that the moblins would be a focus of Majora in the beginning of the game. So you'll mostly get the Ordonian troops in the early game. Zoom in on the minimap. Killed 34% and lost 5%. Means we lost 10% in total for our entire army. Carrier, the Majora banners there. Some Hyrule knights. They are really cool. I like their shields. They look like black knights of Hyrule, which I like. Dark knights or black knights. The evil knights over the normal good guys. General still alive. The others are dead, I believe. The other eyes of Miura. Majora has easier access to cavalry than Hyrule. That's good. We will have an easy time getting mounted recruits and mounted Hyrulean knights. They can get an unlimited number from Majora Prime and from the Hylian areas. Well, Hyrule can only get them from London Ranch. It's a great handicap for them. We will have access to more of the heavy knights. Mounted heavy knights. Killed 53% and lost 12%. Oh, she killed one of her knights there. More interesting to watch the battle between the enemy and their allied troops rather than watch them patrol the hero and just watch from afar. But the enemy had a unlimited morale boost of holding a settlement plaza. Well, most of our troops can break. I believe all these troops can break, except the Triforce Vanguards. They never break, they fight to the death. Killed 74%, lost 16%. We have lost a few troops. Lost 17%, killed 78%. Check over here what's happening. Alien infantry fighting the farmer archers here. The Sora troops. The Sora infantry, they are like basic Sora troops. Probably the worst infantry unit and the most common one. Still pretty cool. Church of Majora in the late game will be really powerful, because they will have troops from many factions in their armies. Those farmer archers are firing at the Eyes of Majora general there. Hopefully they won't take it out. Killed 86% and lost 18% now. What's happening elsewhere? Battle is continuing. There is a bit of flickering. We also do not have any sprites in use because he removed the sprites. Sent them out to a guy that could remove them in exchange for that, like blank texture, so they look good from all distances. But because it's flickering and lag when there are too many units, I kept a backup of the old BMMDB file with the old sprites. But the problem is it's so old that we have a lot of new units since then. I don't know which ones. It's annoying to try and restore it, you know, add the new stuff to it. I don't remember what I've added since then. I don't remember exactly when I sent the mod to the guy. Probably all the units that were new last year would need to be re-implemented into it, and I can't compare the file with the other one because the blank texture would cost every single unit 500 or more in the BMMDB file to be seen as a different change compared to the other file. It'll take forever to go through it. Manual. Yeah, the Hyrulean Knights are really cool. But then infantry too look better for the Majora faction. Killed 96%, lost 21%. The general is still alive. Lost 21, yeah. For second army. Right. At the 2% lost. Killed 98% of the enemy. We're about to win the battle. Did manage to kill quite a few of our troops. The disciples of Majora are really weak. Knights here. We won the battle. Clear victory. Zelda ended up just watering from the other side of the lake. Clear victory. Majora-Cultist Zelda the horse at 2,394 men. Lost, I believe, 0. And has... no. She lost 6 men in the battle. 2,388 remaining. Enemies killed 159. Seems they were fighting here. Then I did the right move and moved the bodyguard of Zelda here. Because the Ordonians sent some troops here. They are former archers. She survived. 69 men. That means her bodyguard showed up where she were located. And then took the brunt of the arrows. Yeah, here I have a lot of dead Ordonians. So I did the right move and moved the bodyguard here. Didn't really realize that they did attack, but we were worried they would kill Zelda even if she was a safe distance away. Sometimes the AI will send troops against the general of the player. So it was the right move to move the bodyguard there. They killed 6 of our bodyguard. And we killed their unit. Came here. Alright, they failed to kill Zelda. Would have sucked if they had killed her. If she had been alone, she would have been killed. The bodyguard managed to do their job there. Okay, Majora disciples, 2,611 men, lost 929, 1,682 remaining after battle, and killed 898. They killed way more than they lost, very good, and only had infantry units plus 1 Eyes of Majora bodyguard, which counts as heavy cavalry, and we killed 238 when they were broken, and Zelda herself killed 2 when they were broken, her bodyguard. Captain Jonasol of the Ordonian province at 2,325 men. Lost all of them, 0 remaining alive. They killed 987 of our troops and 96 when they were broken. Battle statistics, Malko, 14 after Ganon. Okay. Casualties inflicted, ironclad elites. So we killed 159 with Zelda's bodyguard. The only unit that were fighting in our army. The rest of the fighting were done by the allied army. So 766 were killed by the Majora bodyguard, the Eyes of Majora bodyguard. And then Triforce Vanguards killed 169. 69. Hylian infantry killed 113. 113 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 Okay. So the Triforce Vanguards were really effective, and especially the bodyguard. And very good that we moved Zelda's bodyguard down here, otherwise she would have been killed. We would have needed to replay. Okay, we will tab out and shut down the tool, and now return to the map. Shut down that too. Okay. Fuck, it's still up. We'll have to wait until we return to the map then. We lost the general, I think. Let them have it. Noble death, Majora disciples, and Murmur routes. Majora-Cultist Zelda the horse. So they killed the one that was the general. But they didn't kill one of the guys of Majora units, but because we lost the general, we just lost the unit too. Resistance is futile. Malco. Let's merge the troops. And now we can move out the mounted Hyrulean knights. The mounted recruits. We need a general to lead them. The Hyrulean army could be led by, I believe Zelda should lead that army. Hyrulean army. And then this other army be led by the other heroes. If we conquer this area, we can already recruit farmer archers and Ordonian farmers from here. So from this building we don't want the Hyrulean buildings. Their units can't be recruited here. We can get the demons. We'll certainly go for this building. One turn we'll get the demons from here too. And then we want the Ordonian buildings. Dungo, Goron, Kiri, Ordonian militia base. Militiamen. They are actually better than the Ordonian farmers. Hawkflocks and rangers. Rangers are better than the farmer archers, and almost as good as the Gerudo archers. Hawkflocks is a unique flying unit. And here with Animal Ranch you can get the war wagons, mounted farmer archers, the Luna goat riders, the goat lords and the elder goats. If you place the Ordona province, then they can't get the elite units anymore unless you wait until you get the final level of a settlement. Because I want them in the late game, but as Majora I can get them immediately, because Majora is supposed to be overpowered. It's a boss faction, similar to the Uka. They should be really strong. It made sense for them to get the war wagons immediately, same with the elder goats. Okay, but we won't start with recruiting those units. We'll start with the Ordonian militia base, and then the Ordonian ranger base, but first the statue of Majora from here too. Move Zelda up. What about the spies? I thought we had a spy here somewhere. Very weird. have a spy over here too. I still haven't moved it up here, I see. We'll move it, because we loaded a saved game, yeah. We'll move it up here. Where Ordonian had an area. Might be able to look at the area now. I didn't move as much. So Ordonian is still holding this place. Ordonian fawn. We have Ordonian farmers, farmer archers, and mounted farmer archers. They also have Ordonian goat riders, with the old horse on the picture, but they have goats. Okay. Now they can move on. Right, and we need to construct stuff. 3 turns. We'll go for the siege engines. Okay, and troops. So, and we had a spy here too that we need to move. So, yeah, it's so fucking slow when they move. Try to fix it somehow. Alright, move the spies. We still have a lot of money. 70,000. Majora is a rich faction. We can't really do much. Can't recruit. We need to wait 2 turns here before we can recruit those units. Save the game. Majora 1. So the other army. What happened now? See the other army. I think Ashei should lead it. Fighting her own people there, and I kind of want all the heroes there. You just need to leave one unit here. Leave a unit of rat entities there. Alright. Let's end the turn. Right, a new turn. Very soon. Alright. New general will get him. Or her. New troops. 2 turns, we'll still get them. And a new spy. End of turn report. Church of Majora is the overall strongest faction in the world. Construction complete. Statue of Majora. Malco. So here we want the militia barracks. Ordonian militia base, I mean. So go for it now. We can recruit some disciples of Majora and mask entities. From Malco. Move some spies around. We'll check out the areas of Ordona first. See what they're up to. So Larsel or whatever should be around here somewhere. Also check out areas down here if I can. Look how slow they move. No idea why that's the case on the HDD. And then we have a lot of scripts in the background, because it doesn't happen on Warcraft Total War and other mods with fewer scripts. Okay, let's see. We'll move up here. We don't want to attack the Kingdom of Icana. We can avoid it. Back with Link. Prefer them being close to each other so that they can join each other in a battle. Alright, could use reinforcements. This army, demon army. Okay, how many do we need? 5 units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Send these units. I believe the cavalry can move further. We'll send them in advance, the other units. Okay, a cavalry unit there. Could move out the Sora infantry during the next turn and add this cavalry unit instead. Alright. Have a spy here too. Just move it up here. Crew over here. Let's check it out. Inside we have King Ganon, the Moblins, age 49, Ganon. Very good stats. He has Bookblin Footmen, Bullblin Troopers, Bow Riders, Lee Cavalry, Moblin Grants, Map of Moblin Troops. Okay, quite large force. I think we'll move this one up and this one to this side. Okay, we'll end turn here. Turn 10, soon turn 11. We're almost at the border for Duna province there, the capital region of the faction. Played for an hour now, almost. We have a Stalfos priest there. Zelda ready. Need to send a generic general to say so the general can take up the other army, so we can have all the custom heroes in one army. That way we can let the AI control the other army. Can't do that when we have an important general leading it. It's too dangerous. The important general might get killed because of the stupidity of the AI. New turn, end of turn report. Alright, new faction Majora followers. Okay, some new troops as well. We lost the general for some reason. Don't know what happened. No, the general is in Malko, I think. Okay, we'll move the diplomats, the agents first. So this is the new general model of the Moblins. No, soldier model actually. I replaced the old one because I thought this one was cooler. Okay. spy over here. We have another moblin area here, but it's held by the undead Stalfos faction. Undead Gyarados, Stalfos Gyarados, 7 attack, 203 in a unit, 2 shot bonus, 1 total defense, very bad defense, very good stamina, and they will never break. And we have the Paratama Undead Moblins, 128 in a unit, 9 attack, 4 charge bonus, so they are better, and total defense 5, very good stamina, never breaks. With the Staldra, 126 in a unit, 2 attack, 10 charge bonus, really good charge, 10 total defense, excellent morale, powerful charge, can't hide, good stamina, and they also never break. We have the Arms of Dead Hand, 10 in a unit, they count as cavalry by the way, very unique unit, attack 14, 6 charge bonus, 14 total defense, their weakness is that they are few, unit morale, yeah, they never break, good stamina. We have the Stalfos Erdi, Undead Hylians, 2 total defense, 5 attack, 1 charge bonus, 215 in a unit. Very good stamina, they will never break. Wolf Floor Masters, we have the picture of Lord Cass, their leader. They are a unit of hands. He's Ball God, made into one unit. So 227 hands. Okay, attack, Hands of Dead Hand, 5 attack, 1 shot bonus, 2 defense, effective against armor, so their attacks can actually penetrate armor despite it being melee. Very good stamina, so it's a pretty decent unit, so armor do not matter for it. Okay, we can move on. By the way, diplomacy, we didn't check our enemies. We are at war with the rebels, the wild animals. They only hold one area on the map, the Dungus Cavern, and the rebels hold very few areas. They will be conquered by other factions very soon after the campaign has started. We have the Ukka, they hold one area at the start of the game. They might hold 2 or 3 after a while. The Order of the Visrobe, Jarrow, Fears of Tarm, Tarm Ruins, Deku Scrubs, the Kokiri Forest, and here province, Uduna province, Kokiri Sora, Gorons, and the Kingdom of Hyrule. So we are not at war with the Stalfos. And we won't get their units if we take this area. It counts as a Moblin area. If we take it, we'll get Moblin troops from there and demons of Majora. So we could still take it. Alright, let's move over here. To spy. Look how slow it moves. Alright, had a third spy, so we need to move it up north to the Gyarados Desert. The Ordonians have another area up here somewhere. Here we have Calmalpheus, Stalfos Necromancer. Okay. Over there. Stalfos area here. They hold Parapa, Darknet region at the start. Then we have the Twilight area here, our battlegrounds, held by the forces of the Twilight under Queen Midnight to start. We have Caldorid here too, another Necromancer. And we have Lariswell, the Ordonian area. 5 troops inside. I want to conquer all of Ordona first. I have a new spy, by the way. Let's move it over there. This is really horrible. On an SSD it went in 1 second. This movement shouldn't take this long. It's like super slow. It takes forever to do something that went in 1 second on SSD drive. Anyway, three turns. We can get more of the Hylian troops. I think we'll go for the Majora building first. We can go for the Triforce Vanguards now. Again, we only get them once every 10 turns. It's worth it. Go for the Farmer Archers. By the way, the Ordonian Farmers and the Ordonian Militiamen are 63, 188. The farmers are more numerous. 4, 5, 3, 5. They have the same charge bonus, but militiamen have better attack. 4 instead of 3. And they have better defense. 5 instead of 2. And they have good morale. Combat bonus in woods will go for the militiamen. As for buildings, go for the Ordonian Ranger base. Take 2 turns to construct. And then we can move some troops. Zelda will move over there. We want to move Link ahead of her. Okay, we had a different general here. Kind of want that general to take over from Link. Okay, but we'll keep him there for now. These 2 troops can be moved up to. Then we have some troops coming. Can move the cavalry towards the army. These troops towards Malkov. Alright. Move out these troops too. There's nothing more we can do. I believe the capital of Ordona province is over here. You can see it on the map. So they're moving closer towards their capital. Need to take it to win. We also need the capital of Hyrule here. Their goals, we can see them on the map. And then we need the capital of the Gorons. Goronon. The capital of the Kikir Forest. Take trees grow. So, and after the trees grow, we need the capital of the Sora, the main prime. And then the capital of the Uka, the Sky City. Okay, let's end the turn again. Ordonian army. Very few troops though. General Borelas. Verduna province, a generic general. Alright. A new town soon. Literally takes like 5 minutes every single end town. Alright, end of turn report. Runa province is now the overall strongest faction again. Recruitment report, we have Hylian infantry. And 2 units of Hylian infantry. 1 unit of coastal guards at Majora Prime. And in Malkov we have the farmer archers, Verduna, and the Verduna militiamen. Diplomatic information, the following facts have declared that they are allies. Gerudo and the Suna, the Fairies of Tarm and the Sora. Alright. I think we will construct some siege. You need both of those siege engines. Also get another unit of mask entities. Majora Prime. We'll move the spy here. Should be a settlement here somewhere held by rebels. We will allow the Kingdom of Icana to take its Anacanan area. Yeah, it's held by rebels currently. Museum, rebel castle, held by Pui rebels actually. Here we have the Ban Puis melee unit. They're really good. They have 30 total defense, 4 attack, 1 charge bonus, 30 defense. They're really like tough. We have the Vengeful Puis, 8 attack, 1 charge bonus, 30 defense. They are more like elite. These are the basic melee troops and these are the elite ones. And then they have a mage unit. 1 melee attack, 1 charge bonus, 30 defense, but 12 missile attack, and it's a mage projectile. Can one-shot guys and such. Excellent morale, can fly. They are undead too, so they have locked morale, I believe. Will never break. And we can recruit this unit if we take Mysium. I forgot that. Maybe we want Mysium then. We want this unit. I think we'll keep a spy there. Keep track of if anything happens there. And we'll move this spy up there. I have Mes Orduna, another Ordonian area. Inside I have Runa militiamen, hawk flocks, Runa goat riders and rangers. They have an army outside too. A bunch of units. Here we have Twilight priestess. Keep spy here, but also move over here and see what is happening over there. Gyarados diplomat here. And Arbiter Grounds, held by the Twilight faction. Twilight infantry and Twilight sorceresses. But we haven't actually had them spawn with their heroes yet. We have a general there, General Valent, respawned through the portal. There's a bodyguard of Twilight infantry, the generic bodyguard, the worst one. Gyarados area. It's in the Spirit Temple settlement. Another spire here. Let's move it into this black area. Alright. We're constructing and recruiting here. What about Malco? We're still constructing there. We can go for some Ordonian farmers then. Okay, Kingdom of Hyrule. No, we want this army to lead the Highland force. Okay, and we'll move out the stuff that aren't Highlands. One more slot available for Zelda there. Move this back to Malco. Kind of want Mysium so we can get those Puis, but they are very dangerous. It's better to let someone else take it over, but then not all can get Puis, but I believe the Kingdom of Icana can do it, and the Twilight factions and the Stalfos. But we want that area, but we don't want to fight those Puis right now, so just ignore them for now. Just out to resolve. Lost a bunch of troops there. Alright, then we need to send some reinforcements. Send the cavalry. And we need to send 2 other units. I think we'll send 2 units of Seekers of Majora. General there. still move them over here. Move Zelda back a bit. And this general, yeah. So you need them to get some reinforcements. 2 units. 1 unit. Okay, can move out to Majora. Guards could be moved. I want them to join the advancing troops. The rest of the troops could stay here. They kind of want the Highland infantry. They're pretty good. Move them to. Leave the swordsman recruits and the town guards. The armor archers could be of use. We do not have a lot of ranged troops. Let's move them here. Alright. So we have another settlement here to take. Then we need to fight that army. They had a lot of mounted farmer archer troops there. Let's end the turn. elves move their priest Zelda outside of Malco. End of turn report. Same as before, construction complete. Ordonian Ranger base, Malco. Recruitment report, mask entities at Majora Prime. Ordonian farmers at Malco. King of Hyrule have small relations. Try to get new troops. Go for the rat entities. Take one turn. I think we can move the spy over here instead of waiting there. Check what happens up here. The Kingdom of Icana. This area is still rebel held. They have strong forces there. Those Puis. This is held by either the Kingdom of Icana or... yeah, it's held by the Kingdom of Icana. They've taken this area. It was held by rebel wildlife previously. Okay, now we can get the animal ranch. All the cavalry stuff and such. Fodona. Take 2 turns to construct. Can also recruit some hawk flocks, but it takes 4 turns. 2 turns for the rangers. Okay. Let's just go for the basic stuff. They will be finished in 1 turn. Move these troops to Malco. Alright, move the rest of the agents over here. See if Dona has taken Sanadorf or not. Seems the Garrod are laying siege here. We're about to lay siege. Smiley priest outside. Marauders, Legrants, and Volvagians, and Dune archers. Okay, mostly Legrants and Marauders. The rebels here, Gyarados rebels, Marauders and Legrants. Over there, spy. Gyarados army over here too. Ordona, they moved in their troops. This one could move over there. Heaven at Mesordun already. Let's move towards the capital. We could probably do that. Or wait 1 turn. Do it with this one instead. Maybe we should do that instead. Okay. The troops here. To the army. Cavalry unit here. Okay, we could move out something. 10 guards maybe. Move them back to Malco. Have an army here. Ordonian army. So we can't move that way. Still move here. So there's the capital of Ordona. For now we will just end the turn. You're attacked somewhere. Cavalry versus cavalry. A unit of Runa Goat Riders. 6 attack, 6 charge, 5 defense. Combat bonus in snow. Good morale, good stamina. 189 in a unit. They are more numerous than our cavalry. Actually, we could fight this battle. Let's say the game. Alright, let's fight the battle on the battle map. We won't bother to use any third person mod or so. We'll just fight the battle normally. Alright, start deployment. Fuck, I clicked the wrong button. I was gonna use the gamelock mod. It's activated, good. Start the battle. So the mounted swords, mounted recruits, the males still have the purple face. Alright, so the horn with the general. So these guys are still the general. They just don't show when we have the bodyguard of Majora bodyguard. Okay, here's their unit. They are way more numerous. We have 57, they have 109. And we have 5 attack, 5 shot bonus, 6 defense. And they have 6 attack, 6 charge bonus, 5 defense. So they have 1 more charge bonus and 1 more defense. I mean, 1 more attack. Combat bonus in snow. Good morale, good stamina. We only have good morale and good stamina. So our unit is worse in both numbers and attack and in charge bonus, and do not have any combat bonus in snow either. So we will certainly lose. This is their light cavalry. Runa Goat Riders. Both men and women. Our unit is similar to theirs, but weaker in every aspect. We are riding horses. We also have men and women in the unit. Runa is Runa is the faction with the best cavalry, so makes sense they would win. Their mounts also knocked back, unlike our mounts. And we are broken. Clear defeat. We lost 53 out of 57 units. We have 4 remaining. We killed 53. We lost as many as we killed. And the enemy had 189. They lost 45. They restored some after the battle. They killed 47. And they lost 45. So they killed 2 more. And they killed 6 when they were fleeing too. So yeah, they did pretty well. 144 remaining of the enemy after the battle. Luna province, 22 after Ganon. And here are the statistics. Yeah, the mounted recruits. The mounted recruits are not good enough to fight the cavalry of Ordona. Worse in every aspect. Alright, a new turn very soon. Liero there, the only diplomat of the Oka faction. Offer a surrender. So this happened on turn 17 in the Gerudo campaign. But now it happens now. Here. Turn 14. So Sant has been defeated. Prince Sant is dead. Yeah, it's a message to Queen Midna. We'll spare the troops. Player gets to spare them or not. End of turn report. Okay, construction complete. Church of Majora. Majora Prime. We have the final church built. Recruitment reported of the rat entities in Majora Prime. Ordonian farmers and former archers in Malco. Hostilities ceased. Garrett and the Ordonian province. Relations worsened. The war on Savasmore. Alright, so now you can get the best Majora troops. You can get the assassins, spies, and the priest. You can get the best troops of Majora, the Eyes of Majora, and the Avatars of Majora. 3 turns for the Avatars. Let's go for the Eyes of Majora. Unlike the bodyguard, they can actually shoot a missile attack. And they can be recruited in 1 turn, unlike the Avatars. Okay. We also want the new large Highland barracks constructed. You can get Hyrulean Knights, Hyrulean Macemen, Flail Knights, mounted Hyrulean Knights. Fuck, it crashed. We'll have to load the game. I got the UI bug for some reason. Hate when that happens. It usually won't happen when we are not controlling more than one faction, but we are playing the hot seat multiplayer. We are playing single player and hot seat multiplayer, so it could happen. It has never happened before when I played one faction, but this proved that it was possible. We picked 6 alien Twilight UI there, using the AI.bat file. I am playing on a Windows 7, so I can play using the AI.bat file. Sucks that happened. I will need to load how to save. Hopefully it will work. Load campaign game, how to save. Here we have Ganondorf, or King Ganondorf, the leader of the Gyarados, and a Hyrulean Knight. We have Princess Zelda 4 as a kid. That model is not in the game, but is in the cinematics. Then we have General Kazak and General Casso. So it's like the leader of the Undead before he becomes the leader of the Undead. And he's available to the Kingdom of Hyrule, both of them are. But Zelda is only available as an adult. Spawns on turn 135, and Kazaki General Casso spawns on turn 91 together with Zelda 3, the mother of Zelda 4. But Casso is only available in the Hyrule story campaign. In the Freeform campaign he is the leader of the Undead from the start, but General Casso still spawns on turn 91 together with Zelda 3. Alright, it worked. Okay, you want to get that, so you can get a lot of new troops there. So let's construct that. Yes, get at least 4 new units there. I'll get the Eyes of Majora too. And in Malco, we're still constructing the Animal Ranch. You can get some new units. The demons and these guys are 1 turn to recruit, so we'll get them first. I will move the agents. Forgot to alter the file, but too soon. I were too fast at I mean, I were too fast at restarting the game. Here we are in a canyon area. They've taken it from the rebels. All notch. They have boltmen, crossbowmen, gatekeepers, spearmen, noblemen, elite swordsmen and elite two-handed knights, hollow knights. They are bigger, taller than normal knights. So this is an allied faction. They're more interested in the area over here. Okay, a cavalry unit. How many do I have? 10. We can disband it. Just spent. Move the 10 guards to Malco. They suck. And move this unit up here. Zelda's army. Go down up there. Let's attack that force. Smaller force there. Let's just auto-resolve. Didn't want him to attack the farmer archers. I lost a few units there. Okay, 1 new unit for Zelda's army. Now we need 2 new units there. It's the Highland army, I think. So we will send Highland troops. Troops could also be sent. Reinforcements. Okay, the other agents. Here. A lodge over here. Tinrova here. Lord Guard Affairs on Generals. Years outside of Majora, only diplomat of that faction. Okay, we can move over here towards the Kingdom of Hyrule. This spy. Highland Marine. And this spy can move inside of the capital of Ordonian province. Have some troops here, including a generic general, Borelas. We saw him previously. He's a bodyguard of Ordonian militiaman. Right, some cavalry, but nothing really dangerous. Okay. Four turns, 2 turns. Right, we could use an embassy so we can get a diplomat. Okay, let's end the turn very soon. Alright, new turn very soon. turn report. I'll do one video per faction that I'm interested in playing, but I won't really play the campaigns for real or return to the Hyrule campaign until we have faster end turn times. So really need to get that SSD drive moved over. Animal Ranch has been constructed. Malco. New troops. Another Triforce Vanguard unit. The repeated crossbows. Highland Tripichets. Eyes of Majora at Majora Prime. Masked entities at Malco. Disciples of Majora at Malco. Dramatic information. The following factions have declared a truce. Fairies of Torment, the Labrinary Stream, the Moblins and Ordona province. That's bad news about the Moblins and Ordona. Then I might actually both attack, as we'll see. I want to move the best troops towards the army. The Eyes of Majora will be moved. I also want the siege to be moved towards the army. We have no use of siege in siege battles. They are more useful in attacking, so we'll move them too. And the Triforce Vanguards will be moved, of course. And we can move the demons of Majora too. We're still constructing the large Highland barracks and we'll recruit some new troops. Let's see here. Demons will be fast, so we'll go for them. Assassin would be nice. Let's go for an assassin. And then here we're still constructing. Alright, can get Duna goat riders now. Farmer archers. Second, we built the animal ranch, which allows us to get all of these war wagons. We need a metropolis. Elder goats, we need a large city. Goat lords, we need a city. Runa goat riders, we need a large town. And mounted farm archers, a town. The settlement itself counts as a large town. That means we can get the mounted farmer archers and the Luna goat riders. So, but we cannot get the war wagons, we cannot get the goat lords, we cannot get the elder goats, because we need to upgrade the settlement first. If we upgrade to a city, which will take 5 turns, then we'll get the goat lords heavy cavalry. Alright, so Majora was also nerfed, okay. In that sense. Can't get them unless the settlement is upgraded. Then we'll focus on the Majora building first. 2 turns to get better demons here. We'll go for it. We'll move the agents again. Garrett are laying siege to a rebel area here. They have Dire Marauders, Bronze Knuckles, and Iron Knuckles. And a Glaive Grunt unit. this unit too. This spy. General Malkali here of Hyrule. He's bodyguard of Highland Infantry. Got 2 units inside, 10 guards and swordsman recruits too. Let's move down there. Highland priest here, priestess. The stealth area. Detail the Mauler inside. Okay, one of their custom heroes. Using Bong Bong on the map. Yeah, a Canyon priest. Death Shaman of Majora. Their unique priest model. First time we see it in the campaign now. Oh, the priest, the spy here. We also have a diplomat here. And a nobleman diplomat. And we have the Lissalfos diplomat there too. And the Lissalfos priest. Lissalfos lesser deity worshipper. Have an army of Ordonians inside of Timberfell. And it's no longer a rebel area. Can move over here. Spy. Another priest here. Death Shaman for Volcana. Another spy here. Check out Eldara. Here we have Mayor Bo himself, their leader. He has a Goat Lord's bodyguard, but this is the old mount. It looks different now. It has looked different since 2019. But I kept the old cards because the riders were correct and it fit the style. Here I have the Kingdom of Icana's capital and a fort. They do have access to the Skulltulas forms too. Footmen, basic infantry, the dwarf to their militia. Shadow Keys. With their custom general. Garmaster there. Boltman, crossbowman. Support guard of Garmasters, assassins. Okay. Move in. Castle guards and the rangers. Move out the worst troops, the town guards. Move in Highland infantry. And the rat entities. No, the rat entities be in Zelda's army instead. We'll move over the masks. Cavalry could be moved over to that army. Right, only demons now. 1 unit of disciples. Okay. Could probably move over disciples there. Move in the Highland infantry here. Alright, move over there. The United Front. And these will be closely behind. So when they lose troops, we'll be ready to reinforce them. Oh, they could use another unit. Moving the swordsman recruits there then. And we'll replace them another unit later. Maybe I think we'll use the Sora infantry in that army then. Zelda's army. Oh, we have these troops too. Can't move anymore. Okay. Demons could be moved. Touch the army. And Dona militiamen. The rest can stay in Malco. I think I moved with all the agents now. Yeah, we're done. Let's end the turn. And then continue the march towards Nalodona, their capital. So in a siege battle we want to move out the cavalry. Unless the enemy has cavalry, then we will keep them in, of course. But we want the cavalry to be in our army. We don't want it to be an AI controlled army. So we'll see. A lot more fun if the end turn times were faster. Removes from the fun to have to sit and wait on the end turn times. my video of the Gyarados is probably ready now. So I will start making it ready for publication after I'm done with this campaign video. But we need to fight the Battle of Naloduna at least, I think. Another battle at least. It's been too long now on the map. We want another battle. If it weren't for the long end turn times, we would have conquered way more. We played for at least around 3 hours at least. In 4 hours we would have been able to conquer all of Ordona if we had a fast end turn times. Alright, we have new troops, rat entities, mask entities, seeker entities and an assassin. So the Majora assassin is ready. It's using the same model as the Eyes of Majora. So this is the Majora assassin. Send it. I don't want to use assassins against giants, so we will use them against others. Alright, Eyes of Majora could move up towards our army. These 2 units will move into Malco. Same with the Triforce Vanguards, they didn't reach the city in time. We'll reach the city the next turn. Alright. We're still constructing and recruiting in Malco. Still constructing in Hyrule Prime 2. Let's go for an Avatar of Majora unit. And go for some demons. Disciples of Majora. They are 1 turn to recruit. They need numbers. Siege could be moved. We're still constructing there, yeah. Alright, the agents. Here we have a Gyarados General. Malboro. Alright. Let's move her. I mean the spy. Towards London Ranch. Check it out. A bunch of troops moving here. Not led by any general. London Ranch, we have a link here. The Hair of Time. Good link. Hyrule Knight's bodyguard. Right, let's move the spy towards the capital of Hyrule. This spy into the forest. Kiri. Oh, Kiri army blocked our way. Here, Grew Watchers, Take Trees, Emerald Archers, and Slingshots. An Arcanian Nobleman Diplomat there too. Check out this area. Here's settlement. Band of Grow. We have 2 generals. Engineer General Eldo. And Saria. Siege of Forests with an Emerald Archer's bodyguard. Okay. Let's move. Diplomat there of the list of us too. Okay, we'll move this spy. River Sora territory. Here we have a Lyssaphus area. River Sora troops, Lyssaphus troops. Canyon diplomats and death shamans. River Sora starting area. Sora captain. Army. Over here. This spy. King Aigos de Vicana, their leader. King of Vicana's leader. The nobleman bodyguard. Here another area with Skullkita, another custom general. Giant hero, the King of Vicana. The only one we haven't seen is Gomez. This is Gomez. So the swordsman recruits to this army. Move Sora infantry to Zelda's army. Right. And these troops can move just behind them. These troops can follow. Reinforcements, let's send them over there. We are almost at the capital now. Need to wait another turn. So we are on turn 16, soon on turn 17. Oh, the Ordonians sent out Mayor Bow, the leader, and an army, an entire army there. We might have to fight them on the actual field of battle. And we will, if we are not gonna control Zelda, we will move out the heroes, or we will let them fight. We'll see what we'll do. We might regroup the army a little bit. I think we'll win with 2 armies against 1 there. Even if they have a lot of cavalry. They might have cavalry advantage, but we will have the numerical advantage. Plus the demons are not bad, so we should be able to win. But if we only fight with Highland army, we might lose. We'll see. Alright, a new turn very soon. And turn report. Same as before. Diplomatic information. Following factions are now at war with each other. Forces of Twilight under Queen Midna has declared war on the Gyarados. Following factions have declared that they are allies, the Sabrosians and the Scrubs actually. Tribes in this mod and Scrubs otherwise in the other mod. They say Scrubs, proper name. Relations version here abysmal. Recruitment report. So we have new mask entities, seeker entities, and disciples of Majora at Majora Prime. And we have rangers at Malco. Construction report. Large Highland barracks have been constructed at Majora Prime. The Temple of Majora at Malco. Okay. And we can get the Grand Highland barracks, which will allow us to get mounted Hyrule Knights and Archer Knights and Ironclad Elites. We won't click on them because we saw that it crashed previously. So we'll get some troops. We'll get the mounted Hyrule Knights and mounted recruits. So we want cavalry against the Duna. Move the assassin to the border of Duna province. Siege, move into Malco. So the enemy basic troops for the most part. A huge army under Mayor Bow, mostly with farmer archers and Ordonian farmers, militiamen. It's not the best army, to be honest. So we move back a bit there. We want to waste these troops for sure. And another basic troops. The Highlands. infantry. All the basic cavalry units. Also based the Ordonian farmer archers. And the engineer general. Alright. So these units, they are pretty elite. Rather waste the Sora infantry. They're basic. The mounted Hyrule knights to Zelda's army. Need one more unit there. Alright. Demon unit could be moved there. The Triforce Vanguards into Zelda's army. And of course we could move out to 3 of the heroes. Okay. And move in these guys to Zelda's army. So we have an entire army here. Alone. We are at a disadvantage, 1-1 in their favor because they are backed up by extra troops. Do we want to send more troops there? Send these reinforcements. There are more troops coming. They can't reach the area of the battle. By the way, before we continue that movement, we will check this area. Okay, Ordonian province. Get the final building of the Church of Majora here. Recruit some troops too. Can get a priest. First vanguards could be moved. And these guys could be moved too. Guys of Majora unit. Alright. Siege engines could be moved. We want them in the armies. We want the rangers in the armies too. We have almost no range units, and they are better than the farmer archers. And these demon units can be moved as well. And here can move the demons. The rest can stay there. Now we can move the spies if we haven't done so already. We hadn't. Let's move outside of the River Sora capital. Check it out. Okay, so we have manhunters, their basic unit. Kibble dragoons, basic cavalry unit. Kibble outrunners, like javelin throwing cavalry. River knights, their elite infantry. Let's move there. This area is still held by the Lissabons, I believe. Okay, Gamelock and the River Sora have a We saw a cannibal priest there outside. We have their hero, Ursot, Mother of Tyrants. Vegan half-breeds. I guess Caddo River Runners. Fucket class, bird catchers, they're archers. And these are like fast melee infantry. These are some unique units to get from Korkoloki. Hero, Ursot, Mother of Tyrants. Giant Dragon. Hero. Okay. About the other spies. We move down there. Ah, Kita, we already checked him out. Let's move over there. Right. Border with the rebels there. Check out the Hyrule capital. Oh, the Sheikah are about to betray Hyrule. We have Lord Aghanim the Saint here, their leader. Kingmakers. He was allied to the Dark Knight Legion and the Gyarados in the Hyrule story, and he was working in secret for the Church of Majora. So we could probably ally him. Sheikah monks, Sheikah spies, truth bearers, blood wizards, Sheikah assassins. But they are unlikely to accept an alliance because it's on very hard now. We had Gyarados diplomat there, another army of Sheikah, including interloper wizards, Sheikah spies, Sheikah monks, and Sheikah assassins. Inside of the capital of the Kingdom of Hyrule, we have town guards, Triforce vanguards, Highland crossbowmen. We really need that. I wonder if I didn't give them access to these guys for some reason. Maybe they didn't have the Majora skin or something. Could be a unit that I missed out on. Then I will add it later. Because they have the same helmet as these guys. So they should probably have a Majora skin. I think so. They would look like the Hylian infantry just with the shield and the crossbow. Then we have Orton, who later married Princess Zelda 1 or Princess Nylin and Zelda 1. But it's a generic general with a Hylian infantry bodyguard. We have Sorrel with a bodyguard of Hylian infantry. We have Rory the Builder, also the Sage of Light in this mod, Sage of Time in Green of Time, Hyrulean Maceman bodyguard, and we have Zidian, the bodyguard of Hylian infantry. So all of them are basic bodyguards, except Rory. We have Fee, Essence of the Master Sword. So she's a single unit giant, but she's really small actually. And they have some Triforce vanguards. Keep the spy there so we can see what happens. If the Sheikah will take Hyrule Castle or not. We also had a spy here. It's a Kokiri Shaman. It's their priest, I believe. Check out the Kokiri capital. Alright, we have a Kokiri army here. So I believe detachment. Stalfus priest or necromancer. We have an army inside with their unique custom hero, Mido. If he dies, the Goma will spawn. He will spawn for the Goma, the different model. Goma infested Mido. He has a bodyguard of Kokiri detachment for the Kokiri. Move the spy to the forest. Another army here, Kakiri. Too far away to see their units. So 2 spies. I believe I only have 4, right? We have moved all of them if that's the case. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1 assassin. And 1 priest. Okay. Now we're ready to move these troops. Okay. Zelda's army. Alright, we're ready to fight this battle against Mayor Bow and Captain Jonasol and Captain Dorillian. Balance of forces. Army strength ratio 2-1 in our favor. So the Church of Majora, your forces attack an army of Ordonians. The battlefield, they moved out to defend Ordonian province capital. Majora-Cultist Zelda, the horse, has 2,406 men under her command. She is facing Mayor Bow, leader of Ordonian province, who has 3,122 men. No cavalry, except his bodyguard, which is a heavy cavalry unit, but few numbers. They have mostly basic troops, and the lumberjacks, they are better, except the 3 of them, 8 attack, and 5 charge bonus, 6 defense, expert at hitting in woods, combat bonus in woods or snow, good morale, very good stamina. Otherwise they have mostly basic troops. They have some militiamen too. They are better than Ordonian farmers. Okay, and we are also backed up by Majora followers in 2,182, 2,157 Highland troops actually, and a unit of very few mask entities and something else. Yeah, this unit, we will let them be AI controlled. We have 2 armies backing them up. Basic troops, including hawk flocks, led by captains, no generals. We'll save the game here. In case it will crash during the battle, or before the battle, or after the battle. Okay. And now we can fight the battle. Let's fight the battle on the battle map. Alright, start deployment. We'll activate the gamelock mode, of course, so you can zoom in on the units when they fight. Balance of the balance of forces is evenly matched. Alright. Our troops, seeker entities, be in loose formation as they are arranged now. The masks of Majora have no special abilities. Same with the rat entities. You can have the mounted Hyrule knights in wedge formation. Trifles vanguards have no special abilities. Same with the Hyrule knights. And we do not need to have the castle guards in skill transformation. There are no cavalry here except their bodyguard. Actually, maybe we should have them. But I don't think they will fight the bodyguard, so we don't care about that. As for the hero will move her back a bit. So now the question is, should we control the hero in the battle? I think we should. It's fun. If it crashes, we will not do it in the next attempt at fighting the same battle. So we'll go to third-person mode and run as administrator. And now we control the hero. And start the battle, pause the game. Actually, we can unpause the game. Now we can pause it. I forgot one thing. Of course, should we group the army and place them in area, under area control. Here is the Ordonian army, the main one. Please order them to attack. And then we'll unpause reinforcements, Majora followers, and Captain Majora followers. So our allied troops haven't entered the battlefield yet. They should start doing it soon. Okay. Ah, there are the allied troops. Okay. We'll have normal speed on. Oops, these masks might crash the game if we zoom in on them. If we're not using the tool. Okay, the armies have entered. They will attack immediately. So now we can control the hero. It's needed to click on those units to attack. Can run. It's dangerous to walk around battles like this. It's better to run. Easier to avoid the enemy. Here is the mounted heavy knights. If there is a distinct possibility now. Special ability Final Stand. Soldiers near Princess Zelda 3 will not retreat and have resistance to attacks for a short period of time. Nice. It only affects the armies directly under her control, including AI-controlled armies, if they are directly under her control, like these guys are. I'm worried about these masks of Majora crashing. They are a bit high-poly and yeah, they needed more work in order to be made strat models, and they are many too. It's their numbers, I believe, that causes the crash. The tool, I believe, they are less likely to crash, but there are other negative reasons why I want to avoid using the tool. Windows 10, it's highly unlikely that you will be able to play without the tool because there the Gaians always crash without the tool. Unlike here, there are only 2 units that will always crash without the tool, or almost always. Shadow Bloats of the Twilight factions and the Masura cavalry of the Dark Knight Legion. Okay, so they are over there. Triforce Vanguards will move towards them. Here we have some Highland troops too. They are reinforcements. They are hiding in the woods here, I think. Vanguards. Did we move them into this army? Yeah, we did. They look really dark. Let's fast forward. Our ally can arrive sooner. I don't know why she bugged out when I put that on. I started moving forward. So our allied army is arriving behind us. So we're waiting on them. They're over there, I think. Some of our allied troops have started to fight. We lost 1%. It's the smaller army, I believe. Let's check that. 335. Yeah, the smallest force started to fight. They will obviously lose. Let's run towards our ally over there. They will attack first, I believe, for our army. Game locked. We will restart the battle. Fuck. Think it's game locked. Hate when that happens. Where it just gets stuck. I need to restart. Hate that. Really annoying. It's more likely to happen when we have the third person mode on. Okay, I'll tab and delete. Need to shut down the game. Okay. Yeah, it got stuck. When that happens. Have to restart. Okay. See you soon. Mr. Newton here, so we game locked in the battle. Hopefully I have fixed it now, so it won't game lock. We'll see. Balance of power. Army strength ratio 2-1 in our favor. Need to select this. Alright, let's fight the battle on the battle map again. I've published the Gyarados video now. It's currently playing. I had to wait half an hour for it to start playing, and then I watched about 10 minutes of it, the intro and such. So it's almost an hour since the game lock, like at least 40 minutes, or 50 minutes maybe. Okay, let's wait a bit so we don't have this bad weather. Let's start deployment, and we'll use the gamelock mode, of course. You can zoom in on the hero and other units. And I want to risk using the third person mode again. So we'll do this. Good, worked. Okay, and as for the units, the Seekers of Majora will be in loose formation as they are ranged. And the Mounted Hyrule Knights will be in wedge formation. And Zelda will be behind them. Notion will be here, placed there. Okay, and I don't need to use the skill transformation of the castle guards. We do need to place these guys in group formation and AI control from the beginning. And start the battle, pause the game. I will order them to attack immediately. And here we can see Mayor Bo, leader of the enemy. Mayor of Ordonian province. You can see that their heavily armored goats look like this. They are the same goats as for the lightly armored goats, just with armor. They are fewer in numbers than the light cavalry, but they are heavy cavalry. Reinforcements, Majora followers. And reinforcements, Captain Majora followers. Okay. Can have normal speed on. Need to wait on our allied armies. Enter the battlefield. Good. They will attack immediately. This time our army should march towards the enemy. It was a mistake not to have them under AI control before we clicked to end the deployment phase. Yeah, I will change some settings to have DPI Scaling on now. It should help against gamelocks, but I'm not sure it will help 100%, as the third person mode can still cause it to happen. If I'm not using the third person mode, it should help preventing gamelocks. But it could happen due to me using the third person mode, yes. The balance of forces is evenly matched. Need to try and reach the Triforce Vanguards and other units that are not that are not masks of Majora. They are a bit CTD friendly due to their numbers. But here we have the Triforce Vanguards and such. We'll move there. Yes, the army have entered into battle against the enemy now. Here we have the Triforce Vanguards. Right. Here we have some Hyrule Knights. What's happening? There are enemy troops here. somewhere. See enemy arrow fire. Let's zoom in on the minimap. There might be actual enemies here somewhere. They are firing at us. So we need to move away from there. We are less likely to be hit when we are running. So we will continue to run. Frame that it lags a bit. This is because we are using the lower camera and the third person mode. In the past I usually didn't use the lower camera, then we can't use the gamelock mode. Let's use her special ability too. Oh, there we have the bodyguard of the enemy. Cavalry bodyguard. Certainly don't want to be close to the cavalry bodyguard. So it can easily kill the hero. Oh, there's an enemy unit. Back. Right. Can move the bodyguard, Princess Zelda over here. General fallen, Mayor Bo is dead. Their leader is dead. He was a vassal. He was a vassal of Princess Zelda I of the Kingdom of Hyrule, an independent vassal. Attacked automatically when the enemy attacked. Kill that Ordonian girl. Kill another one. There we have some hawk flocks, Fortuna, in the air. Still guards here, and for vanguards. Allied army hasn't even arrived yet. Only a smaller force are allied. We killed 36% of the enemy. Lost 15% of our army. This means 30% in total have been lost. All forces. Frame that we have lag. Let's see if we can game options, RTS, return to game. Could still move like this, nice. I think we have less lag now because we are using the RTS camera. Good job, soldiers. Continue to fight. Alright, so our troops are down there, but there we have a lot of those demons. don't want to have the camera on. Killed 38% of the enemy, lost 15% of our troops. Alright. The enemy army might be retreating. Here are the castle guards. There are the Mother Hyrule Knights, I think. No, it's just the Castle Guards. That's wrong. First Vanguard, so they It's an easy victory. Demons are much stronger now. They needed to be against the Uka. They have the same stats as the Uka, and they needed to be against all the cleansing armies and such that will be sent whenever the first issue of Time the Moku declares a cleansing against Earth's settlement, or capital. The battle's over. We'll end the battle, I think. No, we've only killed 46%. Let's continue the battle. To kill at least 45%, otherwise they will have survivors. Otherwise they will have survivors in the battle. We'll be able to fight another day. We don't want that. I applied the fix against gamelocks. Hopefully it will work, but unfortunately the campaign might become slower. But it was already pretty slow, so I don't know. You'll see. Might just be the same. Our troops under our direct control won't break, thanks to our hero ability. Final stand. Don't need to be in battle pose anymore. Coastal guards over there. Hyrule Knights. How many we killed? 92%, and we lost 15%. Right, we could exit now, but we'll wait until victory is declared. Maybe they just left the battlefield. Oh, there were the Eyes of Majora bodyguard for ally. More troops over there. Mask entities, okay. Avoid them. There's probably our bodyguard, yes. I think we want at least lay siege to the capital of Ordonian province. We might actually fight the battle too, we'll see. Bodyguard wasn't really fighting in the battle. Mask entities over there. It's good that we have this weather, so you could hardly see all the units. Increases the chances of see the D too. Due to too many units or something. Many we killed now. 100%, 15% fire troops dead, 30% fire forces dead. Alright, I think we have won now. Right, done. Clear victory. Majora-Cultist Zelda the horse had 2,408 men. No, 2,406 men. Under her command, she lost 628 units. Have 1,778 remaining. After the battle, enemies killed 1,082. Killed almost twice as the numbers she lost. Killed 452 additional troops when they were broken. Majora followers had 2,156 troops, mostly Highland troops, and lost 3 in the battle, killed 1, and killed 9 when they were broken, so we essentially only used our main army. Then we had another allied force, they lost 0, and they killed 0. So our army won the battle on their own pretty much. Mayor Bow of Duna province had 3,172 men. No, 3,177 men. Lost 1,494. Had 683 remaining. They killed 689. They did very poorly, but they had mostly basic troops, farmer archers and Ordonian farmers, and maybe some lumberjacks and militiamen too. But they had very basic infantry troops, and the bodyguard of Mayor Bow was the only elite unit, but they were very few in numbers. Captain Jonaso had 440 men, lost 54, 386 remaining after the battle, killed 45. And Captain Dorillian had 415 men, lost 13 in battle, 302 remaining, and killed 4. So the allied troops were pretty much worthless. Battle stats: sticks to Duna province, third after Ganon, and you can see the details here. Our bodyguard killed only 3 in the battle. Yeah, our hero killed 3. Mask entries killed 37, 40, and 9. Rat entries killed 87. Another mask entity unit killed 149. They're pretty good actually, the Majora spawn. Mounted Hyrule Knights killed 142. They're really good. Triforce Vanguards killed 60. Hyrule Knights killed 116. Another one killed only 12. Coastal Guards killed 144. Okay, Eyes of Majora bodyguard killed 1 in the battle. The other allied troops did nothing. Okay, we'll tab out, shut down the third person mode and return to the map. Alright, we're doing an army. Let's release them to prevent any crash. Then we'll save the game. If you release them after battles, you decrease the chances of a CTD. If you execute them or ransom them and they are executed, then there is a higher risk of CTD. This is the army we defeated. Have quite the force inside, yeah. Okay, move over there, Zelda. And this army. And these heroes. Merge those troops. Wouldn't be good if they were attacked. Move another unit out of Malco. Okay. More troops here. All right. I think we're ready to click and turn. So we can't move anymore this time. Okay. Let's end the turn. After we take another Ordona, we'll take Eldara, and then we'll split the army and move one army towards Ordona and the other one towards Timberfell, I believe. Or we'll send both armies against Timberfell and take it, and then move towards Ordona, and then Ordona Fawn, and after that, I mean Larisal, and then Ordona Fawn. So we'll take out Ordona first, conquer all their areas before they get their best units, like the war wagons that we don't want to face. Yeah, we need their capital because it's a settlement that is probably ready to recruit those elite units. The other ones are not like upgraded enough to be able to recruit the unit, making the faction a bit weaker in the early game. I believe Naldona can recruit them if they have constructed the right buildings, but it's easier for Majora, I believe, to get them. Due to having everything in one single building there. At least I think so. Might be the same. Lulu has moved out an army there, but very few units inside. We'll easily be able to move it aside. Oh, we have an enemy army there too, next to the Ice of Majora. It's a threat to Link and other heroes. Don't know if it's faster now or slower. Probably slower. Could be wrong. I didn't check the timer or anything. I didn't use a timer, so I didn't, and I didn't count. So but it's certainly not faster. I think it's either the same or slower. New turn, end of turn report. Alright, Luna province is the overall strongest faction, we have the strongest military. Luna also has the best production, the Sora has the largest population and Oak has the best financial situation. Recruitment report, we have a priest in Malco. Okay, we'll move out to priest. Relations report. I have small relations with Hyrule and Gorons. Recruitment report by mounted recruits. You're a prime. Okay. I'll go for mounted farmer archers. Malco. Continue to construct that building. Ace of Majora will be recruited here. Some Hyrulean macemen. Move out the cavalry too. These troops to Malco, yes. Okay, quite the force there now. Must have moved the assassin towards Ordona. The siege engines could be moved towards the army. Protect the units. Right. Alright, let's just outrun that one. Execute them. Executing them after auto resolves is fine. Okay. A demon unit there. Let's move that demon over to Zelda's army. And then we have a hero. Smooth Eyes of Majora to Zelda. And the Ordonians to this army. And the near general. Okay. Move these heroes here too. So 2 armies here. Move that army over there. Okay, now we'll move agents. Aghanim is still here, so we'll leave the spy there for now. Don't know what's going on there. Check out the forest temple with this spy. Remnant army over there. Yeah, it's certainly not faster, but lags less when they move. Okay. Go into the Farron Woods. Check out the Lisselfoss there. Still slow too. More stable in the battles, but still slow on the map. Might be slower than before. Lisselfoss